Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Opening. So 2 down, and the batter will be a shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great.
And that is that. Reagan's back to work. The shortstop takes a ball. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. It bangs off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Swing and a miss.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's off the mark. Ball 2. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
Wow, that was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
That one off the mark, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
One out, and a runner at second here on opening day. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. That one misses. It's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Cross hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now, Vinny Pasquantino, and Cleveland on top 1-0. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Here's Nolan Gorman. And he grounds one to the right side. The throw to second. A sensational double play.
Now batting.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes outside.
You know, these Guardians looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
2-2's the count.
Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pitch misses, and the count's full.
Count's full.
The Guardians with a lot of ground to make up here on opening day. Ground ball up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. Flips it from the ground. That's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 2. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. The 1-2. Runner on the move. In the air, left side. Makes the catch. Now a long throw to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
And he swings through that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That's outside, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. No run. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout. Here's Joe Adele. 2-0. And there's a rocket into the outfield. They're waving McMahon home. 1 run is in. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Tag. Too late. He scores. And it's 8-3.
Love how he let that ball travel. Trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Stepping up for the Guardians. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Royals take the season opener and move to 1-0. Lamb. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And a swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next offering is foul back. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it. And it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
2 strikes.
Gonna count 1-2. This one in the air, right field. Smith settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. And now the right fielder, Pavin Smith. Out to short, Lamb. To first, one out in the bottom of the fourth. Bases juiced, no outs.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. One runs in. Runner around third. The relay throw. He's in there. 3-run score. And they lead by 2. Runner at third. Nobody out. Ryan McMahon digs in for the Guardians. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Wells in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And that one fouled off.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Lamb stands at third with one gone in the inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Pasquantino lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. In for a strike. Good slider.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight. Now the third baseman. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Cross makes the grab, 1 away. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. No runs. And we're back. And here is Charlie Lamb. Byler back to work. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. There's Ryan McMahon now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put.
Snap throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. There's the ball. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick.
That one the other way. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb played pretty well in this. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
2 outs. On the ground. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Gavin Cross. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Man at first, 1 away.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And there's a foul ball. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Two.
In the dirt, but kept close. On the ground, left side, 6. The underhand flip. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Brian McMahon steps to the plate. Walked his first time. Check on the runner. Lamb dives back in safely. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end it. So a man at first. Tristan Casas steps in for the Royals. Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends. Popped up left side. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Jake Bowers. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time. And a quick out, number 1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That one found hard the other way.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
2 outs. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Outside low. And the count is 2-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging. So ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now Tristan Casas. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can get there. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Oh.
Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Lamb at the plate now. That's ball 1. That one hit to right. Cross sizes this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. So runner at second, 2 down. Ritson now at the plate. The tying run at the plate. On the ground, right side, Bazana. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And that one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Into the bullpen and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His first homer of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. This pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Man at first, 1 away. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lamb playing up the middle at short. 23 years old. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. The 0-1. This one in the dirt. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count.
Rudder takes off. Ball misses. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. 1 out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. On the ground at first. And foul ball. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. They got it for out number 2. One out, base is empty.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win. Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the sixth. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there are two down. Now the third baseman. Out to short, Lamb. Zips it across, and that is the inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. The Guardians down to their final strike. Gets under and pops it up. Garcia. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a good. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Lamb with a homer in his last game. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In plenty of time to first. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And a count 1-2. The pitch. Ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And that's the 3rd out. 1 down, runner at first. Johnny Bake now at the plate. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2. 1 out, runner at second. Lamb will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And that skips in the dirt. 1 out, the runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Brian McMahon steps to the plate. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
2-0. And that's in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's off the inside corner, and now it's filled up 3-2. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce swing and a miss, and he got him. Huge strikeout there. So up next, Austin Wells, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one fouled off. Second and third, 2 down. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A couple of on to the bottom of the 8th. Here comes Manny Machado, looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Charlie Lamb.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
4-4 in the 9th.
1-1.
Just
Ball,
off the outside edge, and a count 2-1. To third. Whips it across, and that is that. So bottom of the 9th. So digging in now for San Diego, Tommy Sorensen. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can run it down. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps.
Now this one gets through. Lamb rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. 5-4 now as they take the lead. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Down the line, and it's foul. So bases all loaded up. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate. So 2 down, Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Wow. 0-1. That's not even close to the zone.
Outside low. And that's ball one.
I got a ball, one strike.
Just
that's
missed.
just
2 outs, base is empty. In the air, out towards left center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's going to be Leo DeVries. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. 1 out, base is empty. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Ryan McMahon now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First offering, and it just misses. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Well, they tried to press their luck a little after having just picked up their first hit of this ball game. So that caught stealing kind of stings. Can't blame them for trying to get something going offensively, but so far it's just not happening for these guys.
Missed inside with the curve.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And now a 2-out opportunity for Ryan McMahon. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 2. That one inside. Ball 1. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Way upstairs, and that's ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And now it's filled up.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. So the batting order turns over. Here's Yelich at the dish. Out to short. The throw to first. Yelich is out. And that. Back here at Petco Park. Now, Charlie Lamb. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next pitch misses way outside. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Runner at first with 2 away. So in now for Cleveland, Adolfo Escobar. And here it comes. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss and a slider.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
2
See if
strikes.
you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Donovan over at first with one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Tag out at second. It's a double play. 1 out, base is empty. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. 3rd home run of the season. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here's Jared Kelnick. 2 out, space is empty.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. And that is that. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. And the first offering is not close.
You know, these Guardians just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Moves to first, and he dives back in safely.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to...
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Kicks and fires. And that one got a piece of him. Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Double play ball to second. Neto for 1. Double play. But he can't seem to break. No outs. Runner at first. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Two on, 1 out. Here's Nick Madrigal. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. To second. There's 1. And that's 2. Here's Joe Adele. One strike away. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the frame. So bases all loaded up. Laureano comes up to hit. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time. Out to escape. 2 on, 2 outs.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Top of the third, no score. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Slice to right. And this one looks like trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Donovan headed for the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. 1 down, runner at first. Here's Nick Madrigal. To the right side, and it's through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Misses inside, and that's ball one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Lamb in now, takes ball one off the plate. Donovan leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Randy DeJesus. On the ground to short. Gets it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And now Charlie Lamb.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His second homer of this series, and they add to the lead. It's 8-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Two outs, bases full. Jared Kellner, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a base hit. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 8-5.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Line drive.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
He gets there on a slide. The throw, and that's the ball game. What a play to finish it.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog.
One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Donovan, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swings and misses. And 1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Next offering upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Up the middle, And it finds its way through for a hit. The throw in, and he'll reach second with one away.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Ryan McMahon in the box now, takes strike one. Second and third, one away. Here in the third and final game of the series. That's outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Second and third here. One away. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That one just misses.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Freeman settles underneath it. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. To third, not in time to get him. He's safe as the run scores on the sac fly. Vinny Pasquantino digs in for the Guardians. And Cleveland on top 1-0. First pitch, not close.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
And that's through there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that misses. And that's ball 3.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Neto. They get the force. They limit the damage here. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Just misses. And that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Nick Madrigal. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 23 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next one misses. Going to count 1-2. And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's a laser base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Ryan McMahon. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out there. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. On the first, but he beats it, and a run scores. Brendan Donovan digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which can one down. And next to hit for the Sox, Sal Frelick. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Man at first, Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He went 2 for 4 in Sunday's game. That one fouled off. Season, it's 2-0.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
So digging in, Henry Hernandez. Hit on the ground might be 2. Pizzano for 1, and that's 2. Man at first, 1 away. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Tap foul at the plate. Donovan over at first with one away. Gonna count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. Back now at Progressive Field. And now Will Wagner. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Foul ball there. The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The Guardians with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there. Growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The throw to first. One up, one down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And it's fouled away. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That's out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Safe at second.
He's in there.
So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Braden Montgomery. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
So 2 on with 2 away. Braden Montgomery getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Coming home, the throw in, the tag, safe, and now it's 12-4. 2 outs, nobody on. Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. This to third, can't glove it cleanly, still fires to first. That's the ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat. One out, runner at second. Lamb will hit next. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. One out, the runner at second here in the second game of the series.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And the first offering is not close. Man at second. Fought off foul. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The 2-1. Late swing fouled off. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Freeland makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now the center fielder, Victor Scott. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Over to first, safe. Lamb, 23 years old, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. You'll often hear the phrase.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Both 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Popped up, Montgomery. And that's the 3rd out. Nice work. And up next for Chicago, Jose Olivo. Hit weakly on the ground. Lamb. Whips it to first. And there's 2 down. 1 out, base is empty. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And that one lifted in the air center field. Montgomery hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Base is empty, 1 away. Victor Scott steps to the plate for the White Sox. The other way. And it stays fair. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. He was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Baroa back to work. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here in Cleveland, new inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Sal Freeland. Liner, and oh, that got him. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. Back here in Cleveland. Now here is Vinny Pasquantino. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. Winning run stands at second.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Way inside. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. And a count 1-2. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here comes a 3-2. This one in the air, right field. Frelick after it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags and goes to third.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Lamb in the box now. Takes strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that one fouled off. Two outs. The shortstop takes the ball. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He flexes his power with that swing. And the Guardians walk it off in 14.
Extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
Lamb had a 7. Charlie Lamb delivered. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Check swing, went around, strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right field. Frelick makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. 1 out, base is empty. That one the other way. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Man at second. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Hit in the air, center field. Scott sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one away. 1 out, runner at second. Brian Ramos digs in now. On the ground. Throw to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bottom of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a base hit, and a good start to the inning. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Throw over to first.
He's safe.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch.
Line drive, and that'll do it. The Guardians salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb did well enough. Charlie Lamb. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pavin Smith. To short, could be 2. Slings to second, and that's 2. So 2 down. The batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 gone, runner at first. Pavin Smith digs in now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Fired to second. And they bounce into two already. This one ends. One out and a runner at second. And a foul ball. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground right side. And Witt is out. One out, base is empty. Rip to third. Throws across the diamond, and that's an out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Third out. So it's a two-run game with two away here in the bottom of the ninth.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. Swings through that.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The Guardians down to their final strike. That's inside. And it's 2-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. The Royals use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And there's 2 away. Runner at second, 2 down.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Bowers brings it in, and that is that. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
The shortstop takes the ball. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Inside, almost got him. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Lee, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Swings through that one for strike one.
Benning really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is in for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ripped to short. Witt over to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Royals take this one in a blowout. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like. Charlie Lamb ready. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Lifted in the air, right center field. Smith sizes this one up. Corrals it. And that is that. Man at first, one away. Outside. 1-0. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
The pitch. That misses. 3-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. One out, the runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Cut on and lifted in the air. Fairchild on his way over. He's got it. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Slinging it to first in time. Runner at second here, one gone. There's your strike.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Smith sizing this one up. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. So up now for Kansas City, Stuart Fairchild. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. 1 down. Now the batter now, Charlie Lamb. In the air out towards right center. Could be extra bases. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Nabil Prismac appears to be getting loose. Legumina getting cranked up as well. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Inside, almost got him. Ground ball up the middle. Dives and keeps it on the infield. The feed for one. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Wells in the box now, takes strike one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. And that's a great play for the out. Back here in Cleveland, now the third baseman, Keith Ritson. Line to left, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for two. Here comes the throw, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
So two down. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. The Royals have won 4 in a row. Lamb played okay, but not well enough. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen.
Nice grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
On the ground, out to short. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
This one high in the air to left center. Lozano sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. That's inside. Runner takes off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that is the inning. Now, Eddie Lozano. Line drive, caught.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
In the dirt. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. And ball one.
2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 on, 1 out. And now the right fielder, Johan Rojas. Out to short. Throws to first in time. Tie ball game as they get the second half, but the run scores. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Late on that fastball.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, What you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
1 ball.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Swings and misses, struck him out. So here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Johan Rojas digs in now. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with 1 gone.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Assad back to work. Popped in the air, left field. And there's 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to him, Austin Wells.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swing and a ball popped up. 2 down.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Lozano in position, squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. High fly ball out towards left field. Donovan on the move, racing back, and it bangs off the wall. The winning run crosses the plate, and the one down. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
Lamb.
And that is out of play. Liner caught it second.
Man, oh man, that ball was absolutely smoked. Triple-digit exit velocity. He dives, and I'm just shocked that the ball stayed in his mitt. Looked like he was going to put a hole in his glove.
Grounds 1 to short. Lamb tosses across the first. Out number 3. And a foul ball. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fights it off, you'll see another. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the DH, Alan Cato. 1 down, base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb fires across the diamond. 2 gone now. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. That one hammered, but pulled foul. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Honeycutt hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So the batting order turns over, and now it's going to be Alan Cato. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb zips it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And he chases a high fastball there.
0-1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something.
Oh, now a great stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. This could end it. On the ground, right side. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Second in the AL in home runs. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Jackson misses. It's a strikeout. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Ground ball right side, could be two. Good feed, that's one. Over to first, safe. No outs, runners at first and second. That's in there. Strike one.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Swing, and all the bat went flying there.
Well, we talked about throwing the hands, but not the bat, man. You want to hold on to that thing, and you can see his teammates over there. If he doesn't come through with the knock, he's going to get some business when he goes back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And an excellent job keeping him right there. Runners at the corners with two outs. Line drive, base hit. The tying run is in to score from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Trevor Rogers preparing to come on if needed. Nunez also getting ready. Got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Counts 1-0.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that'll do it. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and one left on base. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. We are tied. One gone, runner at first. Stepping in, Luis Vasquez. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second.
That's an out.
And that's 2. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying, and it's into the bleachers, out of here. His 7th home run of the season, and now they're out in front. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Bottom 9. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man retired here. Johan Rojas, the next to hit for the Orioles. The Orioles down to their final strike. On the ground to short. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game. Charlie Lamb is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball. 1-1.
That to right. Tracks it down for the out. And that's back to the top of the lineup. Now it's going to be Ha-Sung Kim. On the ground to first, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And 1 out. Runners at first and second. Fouled off down the right side.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a pitch. Ball 1 there. On the ground right side. 4, 6. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Missed inside with the curve. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. just off the outside edge, and it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Got him. They limit the damage here. So it's 1. And now it's going to be Kerry Carpenter. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Off balance throw in time. And that. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. That one lifted to left. Reynolds gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. Back even. It's 3-3. So runner at second, 2 down. Bellinger will hit next. Out to short. And it gets by him. Still finds a way to get off the throw. It's offline, and he scores. 4-3, they take the lead. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Sands, a righty that throws with power. 32 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Next pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Line drive. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself.
On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Pirates take the series opener here at home. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Lamb with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a man at first, and the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Charlie Lamb. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. And it gets by him. Now around second, going for third. He'll make it up to third, and I'm sure that'll be an error of the outfielder.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
McMahon batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Job with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. That misses. 1-2 to count.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Manzardo in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Boog, one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. DeLauder, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that is out of play. Lamb on third with 2 out. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. Bottom of the 4th, here's Byron Buxton. On the ground, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. That takes care of Buxton. 2 out, space is empty. The shortstop takes the ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Two down, nobody on. That one ripped. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo. And a 3-2. Out to short. Throw to first in time. 2 outs, nobody on. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. Almost got him.
No strikes. Nope, that's inside.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And there's a foul ball. The Guardians down to their final strike. The pitch. Got him, and that's the ball game. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And that one is in the dirt. 2-2.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there, and caught on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Brian Reynolds here. 1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Dive, and he's got it. Throws from his knees, and they get the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. The wind and the pitch. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed.
Throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Save. That's off the mark, and the count is 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And he struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss.
It looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
And there's a ball. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. 1 hit. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. It's a bomb. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So 2 away with nobody on. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that one fouled off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3. And here comes Bellinger. Ground ball could be 2. The throw to first. Bellinger is gone. 2 away. So 2 on with 2 away. G1 Bay, the next Pirate to hit. Trying to send this to extra innings. Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Pirates 6. Charlie Lamb. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball right side. Ballesteros. Toss to second. Double play. What a. First and second. No outs. Myers now at the plate. To short, could be 2. Pizzano for 1 and 2. In time to first for the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Nice grab. Fires to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. And stepping in for the Yankees, Clay Myers. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out, and the inning is over. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Keller back to work. This to third. Lewis throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Lamb digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And here comes the Yankees. Yohan Duran comes out trying to close it out.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Tying run at the plate. Got him looking for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That misses, and the count's even at 2. Cut on and lifted in the air. Judge. He's got it, and there's 2 away. First and second, 1 out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Moises Ballesteros. That one to first. Pasquantino. The throw to second. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting. 2 outs, base is empty. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Smoked in the left, base hit. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Walked his first time. Step off throw to first. And he's back in safely. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No runs. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Slinging it to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Outside with a breaking ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. And a 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swing and a slow roller. Whips it across. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside. And down on strikes. And there are 2 down. So back to the top of the order. And up next for New York, Nico Horner. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Moises Ballesteros stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yankees down to their final strike. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, at least they got the win.
So 2 down, and up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Inside, and that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside low, and a count 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here in Cleveland, now it's the second baseman, Clay Myers. On the ground. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Strike 1.
1-1.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. 1 gone, runner at first. And next for New York, Clay Myers. Runner on the go. That one to first. He takes it on his own. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. That one is gone. And this place is rocking. His 9th homer of the year, and we're starting over. It's 2-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And stepping in for the Yankees, Gabriel Arias. Garcia is just one strike away. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians strand the tying run on base to win. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Pitch misses there. 1-1.
1-1.
Grounds one to short. Espinal on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground to first, could be 2. Throws to second for 1. Over to Alonso, double play. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, the sluggish shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Bayo back to work. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this.
And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
McMahon up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Activity in the bullpen for the Red Sox. Jason Foley preparing to come on if needed. Smith also getting ready. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And he takes one right on the black. Yeah, the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-0.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Fought off foul. Red Sox leading it by 2. And ball 1. That one not close. The count now 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Ball strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom of the 7th. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And he won a round. Not an easy call there, but here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. The Guardians down to their final strike. To third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. To the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Second in the AL in home runs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. Top of the 2nd, and here's the veteran outfielder, Jesus Sanchez. Hit on the ground to short, Lamb. 1 out in 2nd.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Runner on the move. Throw to second.
0-1.
Ow!
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
And here it comes. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 out, base is empty. That one way inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
1 down, base is empty. That one hit to right. Sanchez gets under it. They got it for out number 2. So digging in, Jesus Sanchez. Out to short, Lamb. In plenty of time to first, 2 gone. Ripped to short. The throw to first. 2 away now.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Up the middle. What a stop. From his knees, the throw. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Lamb digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Helsley, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that's downstairs and outside. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Safe at second. He uses the swim move to get around the tag.
What a gut punch for the defense, Boog. The ball comes in on time. You think you've got him dead to rights, and then he just kind of slips by you, and he's safe. Great base running right there.
Line drive. He's got it. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Wells stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Ground ball, Alonso. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
Not his best showing.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. And first offering is fouled off. Donovan over at first with 1 away. And there's a foul ball. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
Red Sox already leading. That missed by a lot. And it's 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here in Cleveland, now it's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. Hard hit to third. Toss to Alonso. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Man at first. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. On the ground, could be two. They get one. Now to first, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And first offering is fouled off. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-1. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Hard hit, right side. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there.
Karinchak with a move to first.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yency Almonte, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Foley also throwing.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just off the inside edge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there.
Pitching for the Red Sox.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Yency Almonte.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Wells stands in now and watches strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Man at second. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Now second and third, and nobody out. In there safely.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
McMahon now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And strike one to the catcher.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped right center field. That's back. That's long gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they slice into the lead. It's 8-6. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Adolfo Escobar digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that is the ball game. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Vinny Pasquantino, the next to hit. 2 homers in the game yesterday. So pickoff throw, and he's back in on a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can. Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, he will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
to first, and one away in the top of the third. Runner at third here, nobody out.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider.
No ball.
0-1.
One strike.
Next offering is foul back. No outs, runner over at third. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Stays alive. That's ripped. Base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good.
Check on the runner. Lamb dives back in safely. Pasquantino batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw. Safe. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Ground ball left side. Slings it across. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Here's Joe Adele. Fly to left his first time. That one missed.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2. Adolfo Escobar digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Ober back to work. Smoked on the ground to second. Sends it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. 1 down, base is empty. Out to short. And that one finds its way through.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Lamb in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add to their lead. It's 5-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. So up next, Vinny Pasquantino. He's already homered here in this one. Lopez picks over, and he's back in safely. First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
And that's outside. And the count is 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Jack Leiter appears to be getting loose. Basevich warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. Lamb leads off second with one gone in the inning. And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Breaking ball misses down and away. In the air, right side. Grigori sizes this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 7-1. And now the DH, Joey Loperfido. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take this one in a blowout. Lamb was a big contributor. Charlie Lamb with Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Lamb was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. And that is out of play.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he...
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. 1 out and a runner at second. Fouled off. He was late. This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. He circles the bases. Home run number 10 on the year. And now they're out front. It's 4-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Two outs, base is empty.
Lamb.
There's a strike.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him, and when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Base is empty with 2 away. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
And that skips in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. He gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. Back here in Cleveland, new inning getting started. And now here is Joey Loperfido. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Fought off foul. Lopez fires. And that one is inside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
So they're all loaded up. And misses inside.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in, another comes in to score. It's a double, 3rd hit of the night for him.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Jack Lungo.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, in time. So the drop 3rd strike. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Deshaun Kiersey Jr. On a line, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Tying run at the plate. Popped up. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Currently one down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. This one popped up. Keishel makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as this.
Jenkins puts it away. So digging in, Luke Keishel. On the ground to short, Lamb. On to first, and the inning is over. 1 left. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 23 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. On the ground, right side, whips it to first, and that is that. Here's the center fielder, Deshaun Kiersey Jr. The tying run at the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. There's one. Double play. They can't seem to break. So up next, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. He leaves the yard to right. It's 3-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Joey Loperfido. Hit on the ground to short, Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. So 2 away with nobody on. Fletcher Gregory digs in now. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb gets under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb getting 1 down. Now it's the second baseman. Hit on the ground to short, Lamb. Slings to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb will hit next. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. In the air, center field. Kiersey under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. And we're back. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Fletcher Gregory. Swing and a ground ball out to short. He gets there with the slide. Fires to first. Pretty nice play there. Spence back to work. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's going to get to second with nobody out. Here's Ryan McMahon now. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
In the dirt, blocked. Lamb at second with nobody out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. He's 0 for 1. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one. Makes a sliding stop. The throw. What a play. Inning over. No runs. And that one is lifted in the air. Kiersey in position. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
On the ground. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 13.
So runners at the corners. Nobody out. Lamb, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
The shortstop takes the ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That pitch clips the outside corner. That is strike 2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Good job to fight that one off. Castro deals. Got him. 1 away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Squirts away a little bit. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Pitch misses there. 1-2 to count.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Not in time. He's safe. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. The 2-2 on the way. And there's a ball.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Man at first, Charlie Lamb now at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Liner, and this could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. The relay to the plate, save. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. McMahon, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
So the tying run is second. Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
And fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swinging a foul out of play. Scott checks the runner. Lamb back on a dive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And now 1-2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Pasquantino in the box now, takes strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Next offering upstairs. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. So 2 down now. And here is Brendan Donovan. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a show. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Merrill sizes this one up. Makes the grab for the second out. Man at first, one away. And first offering is fouled off. The Guardians are going through a rough start so far this season. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Fires to second for one. Relay to Guerrero. two-time inning-ending double play. Man at first, here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. On the ground, 2 ball. Feed to second, that's 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one missed.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up the middle. Bichette whips it to first. And that is that. Base is empty with 2 away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And first offering is fouled off. Hader, 35 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th.
One ball, 2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. Here's Joe Adele. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb, second in the American League in home runs. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 4.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
He really needs to start making more contact.
Step off throw to first. And he's back safely. McMahon working through some struggles lately. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, nobody on. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it across, and Guerrero is set down. No outs, runners at first and second. Marquez with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
First and second here, no outs. The shortstop takes the ball. Breaking ball misses down and away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And they're all loaded up.
Ball. Take your base.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2 with the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one off the outside edge.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Next offering is downstairs.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And that one upstairs. Escobar, the runner at third. Bazana on second. Lamb at first. One gone. Right down to shoot. 3-1. That's out to center field. Mullins makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 6-1.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does.
Fires over to Guerrero. That ends the inning. 2 down, bases empty. Griffin Conant next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground to the left. Out number 3. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. Blue Jays 7. 1 out, bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 23 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
2 strikes.
And misses inside. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Lamb leads off first with 1 away. That's outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. On the ground to second, might be 2. Over to Bichette. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. No runs, 1 hit. So a man at first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. To first, might be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. On the ground to second, might be 2. Over to Bichette. to Guerrero, and they turn two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now the left fielder, Johnny Tavares. The 0-2. Ground ball right side, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. And that's all they'll get.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
One out, runner at second. Lamb digs in now. This one in the air. He's got it, and there's two away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Charlie Lamb. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Man at first, one away. On the ground to third. A sliding stop. And he beats it. He's safe. 2 on, 1 out. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 1-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the second out. So in now for Cleveland, Brendan Donovan. Looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. Just missed. That one fouled off. Next offering is down low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Pizzana, the lead runner out at second. Lamb on at first with 2 down. That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Austin Wells at the plate and takes high there. All loaded up here in the third and final game of the series. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Stays alive. Two outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3. Lamb playing up the middle at short, hitting third in the lineup, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. Here's the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is runner on at first with one gone. And next for Toronto, Jake Rogers. On the ground left side, 6. The flip, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 1 out, bases empty. And it's fouled away. Berrios in his 14th season, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was awarded a Gold Glove in 2023. And that's outside. Bases empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And there's a ball. Outside low, and now it's filled up 3-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the catch for the out. So digging in for Elvis Martinez. Here's a 1-2. Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That one misses. Ball 1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 2-2 down. Swing and a chopper out to short. They get the force. That ends the inning as they squander. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Miller back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one in the air, center field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1 out. Here's Victor Robles. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win. Charlie Lamb. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ground ball. There's one. And that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
On the ground. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw in. But it's offline. He will score. It's 2-0. First and second, 2 down. Fought off foul.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
One and 2.
Brown at second. Fraley on at first with 2 down. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Anthony settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-3.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
The shortstop.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Valentin, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2025. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Tosses to first. That's out number 3. 2 down, base is empty. Travis Bazzana, the next to hit. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss. Charlie Lamb has been. So 2 down, and now Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Bieber, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. The other way. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 out. Runner at second. James Wood digs in now. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb. Throws to first. He's out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That's outside, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. To first, that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Steer. Kicks and fires. Nice stop. From his backside, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. Strike two. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. This one in the air right field. Weimer hauls it in, 2 away. So the Nats lineup turns over. Alec Bohm now at the plate. On the ground to second, might be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1, and that's 2. Back in Washington, D.C., here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Lara back to work. There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at second. 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Keibert Ruiz. Liner, and this could be trouble. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
He was all over that one. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Throw into third. He's in there.
Always feels amazing getting a job done.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Oh, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Ground ball left side. And that is the ball game. Charlie Lamb is on a tear so far. So 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 23 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Tosses to first, and that is that. Batista back to work. Smoked on the ground to second in plenty of time to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Next to hit for the Nats, Cole Young. On the ground out to short, Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and there's 2 away. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the power speed combo, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That to right. Weimer makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down. Well, 1-run game. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. So they're all loaded up.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings and misses. And that is strike one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
That one is absolutely belted. Wood going back on this one. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. One runs in.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
So bases all loaded up. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb, known for his late-inning heroics. Tap foul at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Just so sound in his mechanics. It's against...
Now,
2 on, 1 out. Ryan McMahon digs in for the Guardians. Golden opportunity right here.
Munoz.
That one inside. Look out. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one back. Going gone. His 4th home run of the season. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 8-3.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
So 2 away with nobody on. Joey Weimer digging in for the Nationals. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that'll do it. The Guardians slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb, one of the most exciting. So 2 down, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Right side, Gonzalez. And that's the 3rd out. First frame of the Romy Gonzalez, the next to hit. On the ground, could be two. To second, there's one, and it's a double play to end the inning. Nola back to work. Out to short, Turner. Whips it across.
You're out.
One out in the bottom of the fourth. 2 outs and one in scoring position. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a foul out of play.
Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Just watch and see.
Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out towards right center field. Cruz moving under it. And that will end the inning. So 1 out, nobody on. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Hot shot to third. Slings to first.
That's
in
an out.
time. All set for the start of the inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Justin Crawford. Liner, and this could be trouble. Round second, digging for third. He's in safely at third as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. All right.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they close the gap. It's 10-8. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's singing. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. There's Ryan McMahon now. Trying to deliver as the hero. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball. Charlie Lamb is on. 1 down. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to short, finds its way through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Rudder takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Lamb sends it to first. 1 out in the second. 1 out, base is empty. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Zach DeZenzo.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch
slings it across, and that'll do it. Roberts back to work. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. So a man at first. Ryan McMahon digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. Throw, and they got him.
Nice little battle of speed versus power right there. Great wheels on the base pass, top tier arm behind the dish. Really good transfer from that glove to the throwing arm. Got it down there in a hurry. That's why he doesn't get tested very often.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that's ripped for a base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. Ryan McMahon digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Action in the pen down there. Orion Kirkering preparing to come on if needed. Goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
So the tying run at second. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses, struck him out. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb is on One down. So here's the Phillies DH, Jose Miranda. To first, might be two. Beats to second, out there. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And base is empty, one away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one missed. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Cruz sizes this one up. They got it for out number 2. One out, base is empty. And the first offering is not close. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Going, gone. He'll touch them all. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-2.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Out to short, Lamb. And that is the third out of the inning. Abel back to work. He swings and fouls one off. Up and in, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. But the city overall supported the event really well. Man at first, now at the plate, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 2 in this one. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Daniel Espino getting loose out there. Becerra getting loose as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
And now it's even up. Hard on the ground to first. There's one. Back to first, double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Base is empty with 2 away. Now here is Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Larnach under this one. Brings it in. and that's the inning. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Becerra back to work. Becerra goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a two-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's inside. And a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
The next pitch misses, and the count's full. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. On the ground, Lamb. Gets it to first, and a quick out, number 1. 1 gone, runner at first. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Foul ball there. Lamb with a homer in his last game. And a swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. That one's in there. 0-1. Fraley, the runner at third. Lamb over at second with 1 down. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses the zone. 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one misses. And a full count now.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. No outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Matthew Sato. Ground ball left side, could be two. Takes it to the bag, that's one. How about that double play?
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Myers back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ground ball. Terang over to first in time. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Nobody out, runner at first. Out there to center. It falls in, and that's a base hit. Into second, and he's got a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
McMahon. Now pitching for Milwaukee. Number 50.
Fastball for a strike.
Evan.
Bazana on third. Lamb stands at second. No outs.
Ball one.
Squirts away a little bit.
Ball one strike.
Nothing happening as the count evens at one. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Gary Strawberry up and throwing. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Right through there for a strike. He goes down looking.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
So in now for Cleveland, Austin Wells, 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Next offering is fouled back. That one is upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants. He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Pasquantino up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball one. And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just gonna have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. One down. Next for Milwaukee, Junior Severino. Grounds one to short. He's in there. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Strawberry. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results. Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Here in Cleveland, we go to the 8th. Now here is Johnny Pareda. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb now at the plate.
Went down looking on 3 pitches.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Swings and misses. Strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Cole Winn, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Alec Thomas now. The Brewers down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb for the fair. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Ripped on the ground to second. Terang over to first in time. Third out. Man at first, nobody out. Up now for Milwaukee, Alec Thomas. Up the middle. Lamb to second, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Oh, that one rides up and in.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it's through for a hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now
Gonzalez picks to first, and he's back in easily. McMahon in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his foul.
Runner takes off. That's strike 3, and the 3rd out. So 1 out, nobody on. Now at the plate, Oswaldo Cabrera. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. That's out number 2. Runner at first with no outs here. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 14th of the year. It's 4-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
So 2 down, Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. He swings and fouls one off.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who three and he got him, strike three, and that'll retire the side. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. Now one gone in the ninth. Now the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a great showing. Charlie Lamb. And now the DH, Matthew Sato. Out to short. Handles, throws to first. One out in the top of the first. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And first offering is fouled off. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up. Here's the third baseman. Out to short. Throws to first, and they go down fast. 3 out. Come on, Charlie. The shortstop takes the ball. Fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And it's out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. His second homer of this series. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard.
1 out, base is empty. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And a base hit right there. Now he'll turn for second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced.
Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Throw to second. He's safe. The 1-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Gary Strawberry, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Cano also getting ready. That one out to right. Andujar makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one missing inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lamb on third with 2 out. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Alec Thomas. On the ground to short. On to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a pop-up. Cabrera pulls it down, and there's 2 away. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock.
This one in the air. And that'll do it. The Guardians win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. And here is Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Man at second.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Caught and missed. Struck him out. 2 down. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Richie Palacios. On the ground to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. 1 out, bases empty.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
McMahon, the next to hit, takes outside. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
And that's way high. Ball 2. Lamb over at second, 1 down. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
2 outs. There's a swing and a miss. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Ty Floyd up and throwing. Phillips getting loose as well. Swings over the top of that one. McCann collects, fires to first. In time. As we go to the last of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Adael Amador. On the ground out to short. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And they limit. Andrew Vaughn now. The Guardians leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. 1-1-1. Ripped to short. Slings to first in time. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Now it's the DH, Braden Montgomery. Looking to get the tying run on base. Right side, and this should do it. Ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. He's safe. Lamb at second with 2 down. Next offering upstairs.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Just missed.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And that one ripped to left. And that is that. Guardians. Runner at second, 2 down. Out there to center. Hendricks sprinting for this one. Got it. Nice grab. And that is that. One left. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Austin Hendrick will hit next. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, that's 1. Over to first, safe. 1 out, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Cut on and lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He was late there. Strike 1. Williamson, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. On the ground to third. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now it's the Reds DH. The Reds down to their final strike. Right through there, got him. And that'll do it. Lamb managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. In now for the Reds, J.J. Bleday. On to first, and quickly one away in the second. Louder back to work. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Vaughn hauls it in, and there's one away. Swings and chases a low one there. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Now move to first, and he's back in safely. McMahon with some impressive production lately. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Strike 2.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
And that's outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Wells in the box now. No balls and a strike. Foul ball there. And that's outside. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Pasquantino up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Guardians leave 1. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, number 84. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Puts it away for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to...
Ground ball could be 2. Slings to first in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to short. In time to Vaughn. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. 2 outs, runner at first. Joseph Ortiz digs in now. 0-1 down. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. That one ripped. A dive, and he can't haul it in. And that's a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2nd and 3rd, 2 down. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back in Minnesota, here's the catcher, Diego Cartaya. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. 2 out, space is empty. To 3rd, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that one inside, and it hit him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Jack Leiter getting loose out there. Castro also getting ready. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. And downstairs.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. Runner around third. He's safe, and they clear the bases. 1 down. And next for Minnesota, Carlos Correa. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
In the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Diego Cartaya, the next Twin up to hit. Line to left. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Ball 1 there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Bazana up to third on the wild pitch. Bazana takes his lead at third with 1 away. Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out.
Gets it to first, and they're happy to just get off the field. 1 out, base is empty. And it's through for a hit. There's Ryan McMahon now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Up and in. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And that's outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And that one cutting but missing down low. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So the batting order turns over. So up next for Minnesota, Parker Meadows. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab, 1 down. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now Correa up to hit. Out to short. That takes care of Correa. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Just so sound in his mechanics. He hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
McMahon, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Lamb leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Just missed. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Marco Raya, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Castro getting cranked up as well. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Wells stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Caught him looking for the K. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Going back. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's the ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. Lamb over at second, 1 down. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And there's a strike. Right through there for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Vinny Pasquantino stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Strike 1.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 2. 2 outs, nobody on. And now Walker Jenkins on the ground. Lamb. And that is that. Offense. Olsen back to work. And a swing and a miss.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Outside. Gonna count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Correa over to first. 1 up, 1 down. First and second here, no outs. This one in the dirt. On the ground to the left. Correa. Off balance feet. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Ryan McMahon digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 2 in this one. Snap throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Fastball for a strike. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next
One
pitch
ball,
misses
2
way
strikes.
outside.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That's ball 2.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. That one misses, and a full count now.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is stepping in Carter Jensen. On the ground to short, could be 2. Flips it, there's 1, and that's 2. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. 1 out, the runner at second here in the top of the 9th. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Popped up.
I got it.
And that'll do it. The Guardians take this one in a blowout. Lamb managed.